yeah, people are playing Oblivion. That was the game that got remixed. And then people are like, oh, they like it now. Or they try it at least. Yeah, we're just waiting for the game to load. Comparatively, I was able to have my avatar on at the same time while while the other game was loading and playing, and it worked. So that's like a load test. I feel like I have the ability to be multiplayer on that, but not on this. Maybe. Although I should try again to see Avatar and see if it works and things. Good job. Like, it does just take a long time to load, and then it does play. Come on! Shouldn't have started streaming before the game initialized. Maybe. Game's loaded. Are those commercials supposed to tell us that we're supposed to love our half-ass stuff? It's just as good as anyone else's. Ah? Never mind. Like the... Oh. That's not in this game. Over in all the... Please remind me. You won't. Remind me about all-in-one create. My shit's in the nether. And I have to go back home into my portal and then go to the nether and get my stuff. Actually, I'd rather do that than do this. This is painful. This is so painful. Actually, I'd rather just not do either of these and just do stone tech because it was more stable than this. Stone tech is so much more stable than this. Whatever. Hello? Ah! Were you? Stream's pretty cool, that's why I followed you. Your Discord is rocky. Well, you sent your Discord in chat, so that's a no. The usual answer is no, and your message gets removed, and you get put on timeout. The thing is, the fact that they always think that it's okay to just send their Discord. Who's the stupid one here, me or you? That's not a good sign. Where did I die? What did I die to? Oh, chickens. The game's not loading correctly. What the heck? Why can't I see the game? What's happening? The hell is happening? Well, that's better. Game's not tall enough? Yeah. How about now? Like, here's the thing. If I knew these dimensions, I would be able to be like, oh, well, start the game at this dimensions. And it'd be great. But it's not. I don't need these particular chickens, do I? They are like spare chickens. I will spare them. Question mark. I think I need to lower the FPS. To like 60 or something. So if you wanted to, you could just play this on easy or something. I think normal is actually easy. There is no easy. What's happening? I can't even use the menu? Are you kidding me? 5 chunks, GUI scale 3, whatever, blah. What's the difference between quality and performance? Excuse me? 60 FPS, okay. So it's not a bad setting. Why do your eyes look freaky? Hello? It's so freaking laggy. One pepperoni. Set for fast, so that's good. I don't know. See, I don't see anything that's like render ahead limit. 0 frames. Fucking stop reading ahead, please. You motherfucker. don't read ahead. Don't do anything beyond what already is here. Am I right? Or maybe one frame, I don't know. Like, hello? Right, so fucking the most is like 9. Do like 2. The thing is, with games like this, if you're moving your head around and whatever else, the frames that you render ahead of time are useless if you turn your head at all. Right? See, like, how much of this is moving stuff and whatever? I need more buckets. Where are my buckets? Well, I have lots of bucket potential, so let's make some. Like, what if I say don't render anything ahead of time? Just let it happen. I hate that I have to do this like so many times, every time. Here's the key for doing this fast though, however. That's the fast way of doing it. Bitch. So the first thing I'm thinking of is I need to make automating the process of whatever the fuck this is. I don't like that it's lagging this much. What the hell is happening on my computer? Why is Steam not working also? The horse is watching you steal. That's funny. Who killed me? Slimes? Killed me? Because of lag. Why is this game being such a dick? What the fuck is happening with Steam? Hello? Okay. Hello? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Stupid shit. Trying to get Steam to run. My animals need to be going somewhere else. Yeah, like another dimension or something. Hello? Hello? This stupid game. Stand up already. I like that a natural crouch button is in the game. That is nice. What the fuck's with this game though? Where's my shovel? Do I want to make more flower stuff? I don't think I care that much. be great if the game would actually pick, like, a speed. Let's do this anyway. Yeah, I have what it takes to fight freaks. Sure, why not? Oh, I don't have my ranged weapon again. Fuck away from me. Counts as everyone is dead now. This place needs to be bigger. I did it! Slimes are dead now. Alright, cool. So I got most of the things. A lot of slime that I had to place. Oh cool, more items to wear. Why you? Alright. That worked out. There's less lag now. Why is there less lag now? Makes no sense. This is just is not working. What do I do with pink slime? Okay, so I need to put this somewhere else then. Nope, can't put it in there. Okay, so Chem Sparkles. Here's what I'm curious about. I currently don't have any of these type of seeds, right? The source seeds, and unless I'm mistaken, I thought these do drop seeds. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Anyway. Creepers and creepers. Of course. Wait, is that just more creep? Yeah, it's just more creepers. I don't want more creepers, bro. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm not interested in more creepers. I mean, I hope that it spawns more than just creepers. I don't know. You could keep going for a minute, but if it's nothing but creepers, I don't want it. So what am I looking for? I'm looking for gate pearls. Let's look for gate or pearl. Right, so the possible things are creeper, creeper tot, creeper, slime. See, we could get slime out of that. Turtles! Okay, we need to keep going because we want turtles. That's what we want. Whirl sprig. Titan creeper. Titan creeper tot. Titan vein. Titan slime. Titan turtle. Titan wizard. That's pretty much it. So we have a bunch of creeper ideas. And we got choo-choos. And we got albino cow. Titan. I don't want to do the Titan ones. Like at all. There's a fairy gateway? That's gonna be sad. I need more arrows if I do a fairy gateway, I think. But I can always redo it. That's the fun part. Magenta vein creeper. Iron golem. Okay, iron golems, I need like some heavy shit to do iron golems. Or I need an iron golem. They take a lot to kill. I can't just hope that I kill it. It has to actually die. So there are certain things like, I don't know why I placed them in that box so that I could get close look at them. There are certain things like the witch, the wither, that's straight up wither. You know, there's a blaze gateway that I need to do. And I don't feel confident about until I have feathers. And I need to have feathers. And I need to have these to have feathers. And I need to have seeds to have feathers. And I need to have these to have feathers. You know what I mean? So I want to multiply them. The fastest way to do that is if I were to put them all in one place. So that's why I need to take these out of here. They're in here and they're annoying. I don't know what to do about it. Like, I need them to not be in here. You're just gonna go back in there, aren't you? No, you're not. I took you. There you go. Go. So we'll have a lot of chickens. So look, we don't need regular chickens. We can have these chickens. And how to best deal with eggs? I mean, you could use them for cakes. I'm gonna use them for cakes. We're gonna prep some buckets. It's running so smoothly, you fuckface. Why? Why is it now running smoothly? Light green. Light green color. Oh yeah, I can't use my scroll wheel. I hate you. We even have wheat ready. At least I can right click wheat and stuff. the hell was that mini game about that wheel? I don't understand. We need to pump water directly into here. Where's my pump? Why is it running so smoothly now? Kill some fucking slimes and it's like everything's fine. Don't I have a... Do I have a backpack? What button is my backpack? Holy shit. Oh look, more eggs. I have 1 wheat. Wait, this holds how many buckets? Oh my god, I'm stupid. Yeah. Like, that'll last a minute. Okay, so what is this, a fairy? I don't know about fairies. I could try stabbing and shooting them, but I don't have a lot of arrows. That's why I'm upgrading to chickens. And the feathers situation. But the thing is, it was about fletching and feathers. There's a difference. And there's a awakened feather. There's like other feather, regular feather, and then there's these fancy feathers. And it's like, there's a fluffy feather. Well, the fluffy feather, how do you get that? Silent gear fluffy feather. Well, how do you fluffy? Well, if it's silent gear, I should look up what a silent gear fluffy feather is. Silent gear. Is there a mold for feather? Lining. I don't see a feather. There's a shears template. There's a lighter template. Oh yeah, you need the phantom membranes for that. Well, how do you get phantom? From phantom. Or from killing phantoms. How do you get a phantom? Blue gateways. The hell? Okay, so we need blue instead. Yeah, we got Vein Creeper and Choo Choo. We need more Phantom than turtles. I think we need more Phantom than turtles. It's just an idea. Oh yeah, I need another water thing. No, I don't. Need this here. Was a failed experiment. I don't know why I like making those. Alright, so that's working. The snad is doing snad things. Like, this snad is way faster than that snad because it's double the frequency. But like, you can do that anywhere where there's the two signals, and you can just divide it out and then stuff. Try fairies. You won't. I'll try them. Fine, whatever. Why is the backpack button O anyway? And I need another backpack. What do I eat nowadays? I still eat this. I have stuff. Need to keep doing eggs and... Don't I have seeds? Onion seeds. Does they work? Doesn't seem to. I know that some seeds work and some seeds don't, and I'm guessing I can just get more of some kind of seed and it'll be good. Like these. These might be good. And I have lots of these. Yeah, they like these. Excellent. Beetroot seeds, useful for something. Like breeding chickens. Nothing but fancy chicken eggs the whole time. Alright, so let's try fairies. Why is it so... whatever. This is probably a bad idea. What was that? What the fuck? What? What's wrong with the fairies? Like, you can't let them touch you or something. Alright, so I won't be up there. Or down there. Can't reach them. I want to use my bow for no reason. Hold on. I have other seats I can go lower. I succeeded in killing fairies. Oh, good. Good. I feel good about myself. Yes. Sorry, what? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna succeed with fairies, apparently. Guys, I think fairies are the hardest thing to kill. You can tell by how fast I killed them. But I could not, they could not touch me at all, or it would fail. That's interesting. Crystal zombies are crazy, aren't they? Let's find out how crazy they are. I don't remember. Maybe they're good. Why don't I ever grab my long weapon before I do these things? Can I grab it? Take it out? Did I already do this? Oh, I definitely didn't finish this. It's hard as fuck. But you have to be able to hit them. And you have to be able to not be hit by their attacks. Which is impossible. Did it! More to come. I should really build more of the up scale of the guys. See, I think they don't build on these, they don't attack on these structures. These, yeah, they can only attack on, like, solid shit. Did it! Okay, that was cool. That's cool, I beat a crystal thing. Did I already have that done? I mean, that felt good. Oh yeah, this is supposed to go into my other, my backpack. Yeah, I already have crystalline trophy. Yeah, I already have one of those. Now I have 2 of those. Place them on the ground all over the place? No. I don't want to. Okay, that's cool. Let's go feed some more chickens if I can. Yeah, I love that they like beetroot seeds because they are the most common seeds. It's so easy to get more beetroot seeds versus other seeds. There we go. No rotten eggs from these bitches. Regular chickens. Hello, chat. Goodbye, chat. Remove the space. I will remove your message. How about that? Stop trying to bug. I don't know why I don't, oh my god, the game. Alright, anyway. Starting to feel less safe about this tiny hallway. I wonder why. Yeah, so I already did a crystal thing, so it's like I don't need to do more of those. Completed ones should go somewhere else, but I mean, I can complete them. The shulker ones was a mistake. Shulker is the worst. It's horrible. I don't know what to do about it. Also, I just have random color in here. There's some more backpack material. I'm glad the game's running nice and smoothly. Wait, we actually have bees? Hooray! I didn't realize we had bees. I need to multiply them with flowers that I actually have now. I need more bees. Hello. Oh no, everyone's gone inside already. I'm sorry, I can't feed you yet. I need more bees. We have bees! I have bees before Captain Sparkles did on his progress. I think. That worked. We need more bees! I'm so glad we have bees now. I forget how to get the rest of the flowers. What the interactions are. Oh yeah, can we do blue on blue? Probably we get cornflower, am I right? Yeah, that should be easy. Totally correct. Right, so now we have some cornflower. That's an easy to know one. These ones are weird. I don't understand them. Also, do we have a tall cornflower? We don't. There's no such thing as tall cornflower. How do you get cornflower? How do you get more of them? I want more of them. In a different playthrough, I used a campfire and I used a thing to get... Hello? Is there another bee? Is there another bee that's out? Yeah, there they are. Make the bees! Sexy bees! There we go, you can get the adorable bee! A normal sized bee, look at that! Nice. I need to fuse these colors together into blocks of colors and stuff. The bees are happy. See, all this time you were like, oh, it's never gonna work, blah, blah, blah. And then it's like it finally is caught up with everything that I need to do with it. It's ready to be played. Isn't that nice? You can actually play the game. Well, they don't go here. Why don't we just make all the cornflowers? I don't know. Why would we make more cornflower? I mean, to get more... Yeah, but here's the thing. The best way to make flowers is to use bone meal on this, instead of using color, which I guess we could do. Like, I don't know, we could just get a lot of color, but we're also wasting the potential of all of this, which also gives us color anyway. So it's not about getting color, it's about getting more flowers, I guess. So there's that. God, I'm glad to have vein mine somewhere. Okay, so we got a choo-choo, we got squids, and we're our choo-choo. That's fun. But we already have a choo-choo gateway. I want more of that. Wasn't there supposed to be a tree here? I like how you can do that and you break everything, not just the one. Titan vein lime slime, whatever. It's a creeper, okay? Yeah, we get it. I should sleep. Oh, did I not deal with your message? It's still there? Oh, goodbye. Oh, it's just lots of that. There's lots of creeper stuff. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh. We do want more green. I just feel like we need more of the... We need phantoms, right? Keep making blue. We'll get phantoms eventually. Inevitable. Inevitable. Why don't I tear that down before it becomes a problem? Nope, it's there forever. As I said so. Can't believe it took me forever to figure out. Did one of them die in the fire? You just turn that off. Other campfires are less protected. Yeah, that's probably true. My original head. The problem is you can't actually block, like, campfires all the way around all of them like that. So it's like you can block this side. But then when you gotta block that, you have to use like cobblestone or whatever. We're going to ignore that that ever existed. We need to make some more blank. I heard there was a thing about the blind colors. There's like a whole thing about these shit flowers, and we need more of them or something. Um, so I'll deal with that more later. How do I make the pedestals again? For this? So the thing is, I need to like... I love how weirdly smooth it's running. Oh, that's what I'm using. Okay. A lot of lives were sacrificed this day. That's weird. Alright, so we have a cake. See, I'm thinking, chat. I have extra blue seeds and extra colorless seeds. I'm wondering if those seeds, I don't know why they're in there. Yes, we need more. We do need more flowers for the bees. You ran out of tree, did you? Wait, what kind of tree was it? Brown that worked? Brown worked. And anything other than pink, pretty much. Could I make slime out of green? Why are their eyes all tilted up? That's so freaking uncanny. No one's... Like, who does an art thing and is like, I will do this adjustment and this is how the eyes will be forever and ever. What is my brain? I don't know if they like flax, but I know they're okay with beetroot. So part of me is like, I need to do more of that. Okay, so again, I think I get seeds from these, so... It just feels like you should be able to constantly get seeds and whatever. Vacuum hopper chest would be great right now. Oh my god. It just keeps raining. Sugarcane. That's just after whacking it one time. So just to show you, that's a lot of sugarcane. So it's easy to get like tons of stuff. And then just shove this in here and it'll be great. Because it'll... Yeah, it goes in there. So like I could just put a bunch of sugarcane in there and get bone meal all I like. The thing I don't have is like this and an absorption hopper to grab the... You know, it feels like it's an annoying process. Yep. I need to have a drawer for sugarcane. Do we have drawers in this game? I think we do. I think I've seen him use them. You know, I remember seeing drawers being used in this game that Captain Sparkles is also playing. But I don't see them here. It's not called a drawer, it's called a barrel of some sort. Uh-huh. Fermentation? Um... No, it just looks like a regular barrel. What the hell are these sophisticated these other weird storage things they can use, like like, huh? Let's make an iron barrel just because or whatever. What? What? But you say you can make it out of that. What? So the brown barrel doesn't count. You need some kind of regular acacia or whatever. So I need to work on that. And I need to move this to somewhere where I can actually start working on that shit. Let's do it over here or whatever because it's empty enough. So we need a place to hold the water and whatever. And I thought about having... Oh, I wanted a storage thing. Well, we could have... Let's put all of that in there, and then we'll grab all of it. There's way too much sugarcane, and sugarcane is just going to be somewhere. We'll have it in there for now. Same goes for this, but we'll actually put the barrel like next to the thing that it has in it. Because there's just too much of that also. I probably have more in my backpack. I wasn't wrong. Yeah, if you do it quickly, you can get it done. I gave up. Alright, so there's that. That saves us a lot of room for things and whatever. I need to make another bee. There we go. More bees! They will all be happy. Ahaha! Use cobblestone? I don't remember. What is it that... What is dirt or something? Dirt. How's the dirt situation? Oh, dirt's going fine. We need to make a farm. A big farm. But we also need to make this. I'd rather use wood. It's gonna be living, alright? So we'll use lime log. Make one stack of lime log. Planks, and then we'll use that for the water situation. Oh, but we do need dirt, yes, to place the flowers on. And it's gonna be raised, and it's gonna be annoying because you haven't replaced the thing with dirt. Well, let's make the outline first. So the idea is that we're gonna have it pretty much right next to the thing. I think this is how it works anyway. So you have like water in here. I'll just do that real quick. Not to do that, that's fine, whatever. Then we have to break the floor, put dirt there. Yeah, that's shit. Whatever. Well, that worked for once. There we go. So we'll have that there, and we'll do the same thing on the other side. I think it works good with 2. Maybe it works better with more. I don't know about the fire. Yeah, I don't know why I'm using water. Okay, so we got the water down. Okay, so from what I understand, I need to make the blue and blue flowers into stuff. So it's blue mystical flowers plus blue mystical flowers. Petals. So... or light blue and blue to make the I don't know. Where's it cyan? Mystical flower. Huh. I know it's blue, right? Isn't it blue? Yeah, that's... Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one I need. So I need cyan and blue. So I have cyan. I have blue. I want to multiply them first. I need more dirt placed. And keep multiplying them. Put the wood away. Alright, so now we can make a bunch of them. For some reason, let's just plant 2 of each. Because we'll need them again later. Need that, and I think it works for whatever type of seed, so that's fine. There we go, and then I need water. There we go. There's flowers in the way, yeah. Now, if only the pitcher plant actually... Wait, does that kill my bugs? Hope not. Don't kill my bugs. Yeah, it's like every time you need another bucket of water, another thing. Be great if I... There we go. Put all the ingredients next to each other, that'd be great, yeah. Does that say I can repeat the process if I just... Oh, that's so much faster. And drop. want my empty hand to be close to the stuff. How many do I have? I have more than enough. That's not true. So let's just keep going. Because you know you need to make them more than you have. Here's what I'll do, right? I'll do that so it's prepped. Then I can work with the other ones and do things and whatever. Anyway, we'll start making this happen. So they're flowing the energy from the water. I don't remember how this works. How water pulls from this the best. Okay, the other thing I need is I need living wood. So we'll do this. We'll need you there, and I'll place wood around you, and then I'll turn it into living wood. Right? Just make these. I'll forget where they are. There you go. Yeah, so this will all turn into living wood. The same thing with stone and whatever. Need more flowers. This is true. What I really want is a pure daisy instead. Pure daisy is nothing but white flowers, so the white, we have a lot of tall white actually. So we can make a lot of pure daisies. We only need a couple of these, really. I'm sorry. Okay, so I can do a pure daisy back into here so I can keep making snow. I can put a pure daisy somewhere else so I can make stone into stuff. And another one for wood, perhaps. Yeah, because I want to make this faster. Okay, you're dumb. Why the fuck would you take both types of wood? Why would you do that? It's the same wood base, but that doesn't mean it's the same once you've transformed it. You wouldn't say that about stone and cobblestone, so why would you say that about this? Whatever. Anyway, these flowers, when you put them on the ground, you can turn packed ice into blue ice, netherrack into cobblestone, like a dumbass. You can make cobblestone deep slate. You can make stone into living rock. Whatever into living log. Obsidian out of... Why the fuck would you make obsidian out of blaze mesh? I'm sorry. You could just make obsidian in a barrel. Why would you make it out of blaze mesh? You can automate the process of making obsidian in this game. Why would you make it out of blaze mesh? Soul sand into sand. And of course, the water into snow block. Now here's why I do the water. It doesn't just work with water. It works with flowing water as well. So I have the infinite water supply, and I don't need to make it solid because that will hurt the flower. So what instead I do is I make it... See, I could make it solid, and then it will flow into the sides here and there. Maybe, but it might also break the flower in the same process. So it's kind of stupid. Anyway, now we have this crap. So now we can make twigs, sticks. Hello, I need a couple of those. Probably. I don't know. And that can be used to make incense, mana steel axe. There's like a wand or something, I think. Pretty sure. There it is. Any 2 flowers or mushrooms or whatever. How do I make mushrooms again? Why would I not make 2 things for stone into living wood? Rock. I don't know. I like that it actually shows saturation. Where was I? I should make more flowers. Okay, so now I have more stuff. One in the forest. That doesn't help anything. The next thing I need is really made out of the wood. I think. It's either the wood or it's made out of, why would I do that? That is stupid. Like, you literally turn logs into whatever. Why would you not just... Yeah, you can make campfires. Uh-huh. Where the hell is the mana spreader? That's the one. Probably mana spreader. I don't know. Cutting board. I don't need a cutting board made out of mana wood. Moonstorm charge? What? Weird campfires. Barge assembler. I've seen everything. This is more create than create all in one create. What do you mean as a barge assembler? It's crazy. Obtruse platform. He was better with his other mic. What the fuck? Should it be raised? That's working. So we need a runic altar. Netherrack is just pink. Okay, so we need some tech. Yay, bees are happening. Yay, we got bees all over the place. We need to put stuff there and do things. I don't know if it has to be directly underneath or how the smoke works, but I think as long as the smoke is there, it should be fine. So as long as I can make the smoke hit it, I don't know. I don't remember how bees work. All right, what else do I need to do with this crap? Do I have any blaze? Oh yeah, I need to kill blazes. Isn't there like a... Huh. We're doing surprisingly well. For the beginning to be such shit, and then the rest is fine. It's like you just have to have a little patience, and then you have it. Well, it'll be the last small one we have, but that doesn't matter. Now we have more big, more flowers, stuff. Ooh! That's going in a barrel. Nah. Capri Sun? Yep. Zibashu, I hate it when you break the mic. It's so horrible. No, it's not illiterate. God dang it. Maybe I'm wrong. Also, this crap needs to go into its own thing. Ah! My ear is fucked. What is happening with this? Sorry. Think you have enough feathers now? I should go fishing. Where's my fishing rod? Probably at the fishing house. Where's my fishing rod? Where the shit is my fishing rod? Where the shit is my fishing rod, actually? I'm gonna make a bunch of string. Where is my fishing rod? There it is. Why is it there? Why is my watering can there also? I just got some string, guys. Yeah, I'm not gonna get a lot of treasure out of something that's one block deep. It has to be deeper. Why don't I just make a big old fishing hut? It has to be like 5 by 5 and what is it? 3 deep? So this place is supposed to be one taller and why do I hate life? There we go. Yes! It's too small. Ha ha ha. We'll expand it in this direction, I guess. Oh no, that needs to be right. Because it is. No. 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 Okay, so the idea is you throw your string there, it always lands perfectly in the center, and then you just fish. And should be good. Yeah, so now I should get loot as well. Like, this is specifically for fishing. Right? So it has the 3 water. And it has the 2 air. But it directly puts the need to make more string. True! We did it! You eat some food. I think I'll make like a bunch of chests here, and then we'll be like, yep, lots of chests. Ah! We finally got some. Let's plant it. Let's go. We finally have... I knew that we would get kelp eventually, but it didn't seem to be as likely as slime. And so I killed a slime, and I got slime, and I got green, and I got green. So, whatever. Yes, we are going to make... I'm going to make an entire thing devoted to this, and it's going to be like the biggest... Like, it's going to be a massive thing. I'm pretty sure all I need to do is make like a quad of flowing water, and it'll just... And I'll just do it from build height. Or I need to start auto harvesting them. Yeah, this is great. I'm stupid. That's a magic string. Ooh. Cool. Oh, we can make a quirk out of this. That's a stupid quirk. Where we go? Oh my god. Why would we make that? We will, but why? That's funny. I need another drink and food. Yeah, we definitely need more chests. Why don't I get any other type of fish? That's weird. A burning house. That's... See, like, we should get proper loot out of this. Also, we have our first, extra... Yay. We double the productivity. How big do I want to make the green puddle? The green puddle's gotta be like the biggest green thing in the world. Yeah. So here's the thing, right? We got this whole thing, it goes straight down to the bottom or whatever. Oh yeah, we're gonna make stuff go in our inventory or whatever. Maybe that, I don't know. So here's the thing, right? We can go all the way down to the bottom. We can make a thing. I don't want to be near this though, so here's what we'll do. Instead, we'll just drop the water down. The way I figure it, we'll make it like, ooh, here's a spot. That's a good spot. Thing is, we need to go like so far down, and then we need to go even further in other direction. That's the idea if we do it by swimming. I don't know if I want to do that though. Hold on. I'm just gonna expand this anyway because it's nicer feeling. But I was thinking about making a 4x4 thing, but I don't know. Let me think. Forget if I already made one of these. I did not. That is ironic. Blah blah blah. I can't think. Blah blah blah. I can't think. Thinking is not me right now. So, I don't know. Like, it could be you just grab all of this and it's fine. But I'm thinking, like, I need whatever else. Do we have one of those copper... Copper turn into, like, a helmet things? Regular zoom. Zoom. Zoom! Zoom! That one looks silly. Like this pixelated or this? Interesting. Aren't there also binoculars in this game? There it is! We need one of those. I'll just put this away. The scroll wheel would be a nice thing to have. Huh. heart pendant. Doesn't the game look like it's running smoothly now? Isn't that depressing as fuck? Thing is, I need to move these or something. I think I can use the card assembler to move them. I think that'll be easy, and I can move them with the bees inside. They won't care. They won't have a clue. I'm pretty sure. And then I'll have them, the regular bees, hives somewhere else. You could just put the thing underneath them. Oh, these are movable. Oh, okay. Yes, you're right. I could just do that. Okay, so I could just place it underneath. Shear, and then break it again. That is the smart way to do it. You're right. You're right, it is smart. See, that is... I like that. I like that is a thing. You're right. It is totally a possibility to do that. The fuck happened to my beehive? Did the beehive just disappear? Well, that's fucked. Well, I didn't like that one anyway. At least we didn't kill the bees or anger the bees. I think we have more bees, so that's fine. Do I not have a bee thing? Don't I just have a bee thing? Cream cow. Titan cream cow. Why don't we do the Titan cream cow? Cool. At least we're not hurt. Yeah, we're not hurt. Everyone's fine. The question is, do we even have any more bees? Are they all dead? Where did they die? Doesn't matter. What we need is the bee, thing. Do I have a bee statue already? I don't remember. Piglin Brute. Enderman Endertot. Drowned. Spiders. Pillagers. Zombies. Zombie horse. Squid. Overgrown skeleton. Magma cube. Goat. Crystal. Fancy chicken. So I could just get more fancy chicken. Glow skeleton. Bone spider. Albino cow. Abbott at Edited pigly. I don't remember. I don't know why I don't have any more bees. I think they're all dead. What is this event they're talking about? Chad, I think we have enough chickens. Can make more pigs, can make more mushroom, giant rabbit, villagers, tuna, glow squid, snow golem. We need to put those other trophies somewhere else. Those other type of trophy, those other trophy type things need to go somewhere else. And I don't know where. So let's go place these, I guess. They'll probably be fine. And then we'll use this to hold my crap. Because I'm tired of holding all the crap. No, I don't want to place all of them down. What I need to do is get rid of all these hats. I surprisingly don't have many hats. Okay, that's a weird arm piece. Slime head, Christmas hat. Common lost knowledge. Interesting. I think I think those are different. Okay, I don't like body parts. They're different. They're something else entirely. I don't like. They're not head. Sinew's also different. Froze are the same. So the main thing is I need wither skeletons. Now, how easy is it to get a wither skeleton? If I look up skell, there is wither skeleton. It's just a black thing, so it doesn't have to be withers. It can be straight up wither skeletons. I have a wither spawner. So when I get ready for that, I will be just spawning withers out of the thing. And I can apply withers to a whatever spawner, which is great. I also have mushrooms somewhere. No reason. Okay, so the red mushroom can be gotten out of the force wand, which is from the force ingot, which is from force, and iron or gold. So either way. I have that. There we go. And then, so now I have this. What can I make with that besides? You can make force shears. So I guess I'm making those. And then I'll make another set. Or so. So I can make a bunch of this crap. So it's fine. So now I have force shears. Nuggets. A force sword. Mostly the force rod is the thing I need. And I need just a regular stick and a nugget. So one of these has to turn into nuggets. And then I need to merge it together with this thing to make the rod. And then that combined with this to make the other mushroom. So now we have both mushrooms. Yay! And I need to plant them somewhere. I don't know where. Could plant them in with the in here. We have mushrooms in here. That's fine. How dark is it in there? Seemingly, obviously not dark enough to be bothering the mushrooms, and also not... No problem whatsoever. Sorry. You need to do the baby mush cow. Golden chandelier. I thought that was a hat. Candle holder. Can make a regular beehive. Wow. waxed copper. Cobweb. Eh? Not good. Whoa. Colorless bucket. Okay, interesting. Where'd the honey go? Where did the honey go? Oh yeah, all those trophies need to go somewhere else. Where is the... I thought I had honeycomb. Shut up. Oh, I need to sing of snow. We have a colorless water bucket. Now what do I do with it? Doesn't that mean that there can be colorless dye? Put that with sand or whatever? Oh, you could use feathers. Thank God I don't need feathers for that. And then that can be used to make paper. Fiberboard. Are you not able to make a cardboard box? Interesting. But what else about this? Yeah, but there's gotta be something about... Oh. Block of colorless dye. This is correct. Okay, cool. So we can find sand somewhere. I think I have some sand. Do I have more gravel somewhere? Didn't I have gravel somewhere? I wanted to make feathers into arrows. There we go. Now we have some arrows. Some black dye. I don't know why. Force shears. Oh, is that how you get the leather out of the things? Yep. That's how you get leather. Can get leather, I don't know. I just did a cow to get bacon, a pig to get bacon. Now we can have more backpacks. And backpacks are massive. I wonder about other people's shears. Zombies, no. How about the rabbits? Can't force shear giant rabbits. Oh, I think it's just a regular cow now. Thank God we have more. Oh yeah. That's one way to get chickens. That's one way to get feathers. But now, do we have regular chickens? Like, I mean, regular babies? No. I don't think we have any regular chickens out of that. That would be a little bit too simple. However, what if there is a transformation of the egg into a regular... Let's not look at this here. It's a little bit too loud. Oh, we should go fishing. This is true. We have so many feathers now. I'm so happy. Let's go fishing. Where are all the bees? Right, we'll just put down some chests. Yeah, we'll just do this. We have so many backpacks. We'll put stuff into backpacks eventually. And in fact, we will have backpacks on us, so it's easy to put the stuff away. But for now, we could just fish. We've been so productive today. Forced shears are pretty cool. Ah! This is also a good idea. Multiply the... There we go. Make more of that. Yes, it is growing. I don't know if that affects the status of it can be fished for loot. I think it does, but I don't know. Yeah, we need a pickup mod. And we need to upgrade them from regular to the next level and so on. It will happen. No, I know that the helmet doesn't do anything. Well, first of all, I'm not wearing it. Second of all, we need an edge around this, or something. Oh, green is already over here. Why am I thinking? Oh, they're all dead. That, yeah, I told you. I need to make more if I want to get more. Oh, we finally have this now. I need to make more, use more, and so I can have more. Wink, wink. All of it. Yeah, these become mega chests. These are our mega storage units. So we can't make any more until we place down the new hydrangeas. Wherever the fuck they are. Lily pad. Nice. We'll place that later. Also get more leather like this. I mean, eventually we can just have things growing and whatever, blah. I like that we can get regular feathers and we can get them faster this way. I don't even know how you get regular chickens. But you can do this, and I like this. That's how you switch it without breaking the concentration. Isn't that nice? I want pepperoni. I guess. So I should just break it, make a new thing specifically for that. That's nice. I need to move the pigs. They need their own pen. Why does that not look like an accurate rainbow? Normally because we never see the color gray when we look at a rainbow. Whatever. Can you snad this? That would be cool. Oh, I would totally snad the fuck out of this. Oh yeah, we have to snad this. So all we need is another snad, which I have somewhere. Another snad. We need underwater, and we need it to be certain tall. Let's put it here, I guess. I don't know, I'm lazy. We need a couple of things of redstone. And then we need to make it a tower. I want to make it a light gray for some reason. Alright, so we'll just cover this in that. And then we'll go to the top. Where's my wand? I'll just use the wand. Where is my wand? I'll grab my stuff, put it in my backpack, so I don't have to walk back here for it. I'm gonna have all my stuff in my backpacks. I also need to upgrade the backpacks. Where is my wand? Well, that's another hat. These hat things are supposed to be in with the hats. Yeah. Where's my shit? No, I don't need that. Oh my god, where is my range weapon? I've been looking for that forever and I taking it back. I'm gonna need this. I'll probably need that eventually. Stone hammer. I need a better hammer. That's not what that's supposed to be. Where the hell is thy stuff? I feel like I'm missing an entire chest full of junk that I know that I put somewhere. But I don't know where it is. Gotta do it. Where is my... That was weird. Apparently if you right click on... What do you mean? The advanced crafting table on a stick can be right clicked anywhere? You don't even have to hold it, you could just right click it. My wand! This one was empty, but... What? I do it in my inventory at my wand! I finally have my spear back. I didn't know where it was. I also didn't know where a lot of things were. Oh, I'm happy. Alright, so I need to make these into the next level backpack. What do I do to do that? Copper. So I need more copper. A lot of copper. Okay, cool. Do I have copper in any of these? No. Alright. And oh my god, what would happen if... See, this is the weird thing, right? It has an inventory. And that inventory is not shared. And then if I take this out of there and then click it here, it doesn't have anything. Now it has something. Where's my fish? Okay, we lost a fish. Don't mess with that, because that's... We almost lost a... Okay. So that's annoying. Dangerous. I could have lost everything. If I whatever. Where's my... How do I make copper? Ah, yes. Green and orange. Okay, cool. How do I... Is it... Yeah, and one green. So I need more orange than I have. Well, I have a lot of orange. I can use that to change a lot of orange, and I have a lot of green. See, why is it like that? It doesn't matter. That's not enough. Well, we need to make more, so let's make more, shall we? How much sand do I have? Need to start auto doing sand. Oh yeah, I forgot. Okay, well it's easy to recreate, right? It's easy to make more of that. I don't know how much I want to make, so let's just make some. Also, where's my wand? Wait, so these apples can turn the water into stuff? I've always had these apples? Like, do they turn to colorless dye or do they turn the water colorless? I must find out. No, that returns the blue apple. Good say I only did that in small bits so I could pay attention to what was happening. Where are my saplings? Huh. So, wait, you make the colorless dye into apples. But that doesn't make more... How does this work? Because it doesn't make more color dye or whatever. Huh. So, I get the colorless liquid to make the colorless block of dye and whatever else, and I can use that to constantly make more apples or whatever if I use the drip method or something. However, wait, I had a block of colorless dye. What do you mean? And then that only does apples. You can make more colorless water, but again, that doesn't help anything. Because it's not like an interaction with water to make... Snad! How do you make this? Flawed. Okay, but you need a flawed in the first place to make flawless. But how do you make this? So how do you make a... Wait, a flawless to make a flawless? What? Charged quartz crystal. Charger. Oh. So what's the point of having a block of dye or whatever? I can't like color anything with it. The block of colorless dye doesn't actually make like or whatever. Surprised how smooth this game is playing. So am I. I am surprised as well. That's new. Wandering Trader. Oh. That's fucking weird. Where is my wand? What? Wasn't there like seeds or something? You grind it or whatever. Why am I so frozen? I need there's like where's my wand? are my Never mind. That's what I thought. Any more? Oh, I don't understand. Where did I put my wand? I'm not holding my wand. It's not in any of these backpacks either. Oh, it's true I had a diamond wand. And something. Question mark. Do I have a bow? Yep. Alright. Where's my wand? There's no way that the wand is in, like, the backpack in the... No. It's a weird fear because... What if it is? I don't see it anywhere. Anyway, I lost a piece of something because of how it's a weird interaction. Yeah, I don't understand. Like, there's some piece of bacon I'm missing, and it's because the system is weird. Yeah, no, I totally can make another wand. I just need diamonds. A diamond, which I have somewhere, I think. Don't I have diamonds? Now I'm wondering where my diamonds are. Unlike barrels, I can't see in them. I feel weird. I can make more diamonds. I'm just wondering where the hell my wand is, or my original diamonds. Whatever. How do I make diamonds? I'm made out of blue and cyan, mostly blue. So we have a lot of blue. We'll do that and that, and then we need the, what is it, cyan? Don't need as much as the cyan. First make the block of stuff, and then I'll make is it 7 of these and then that one? Yeah. That's a lot of blue used all at once. We have more diamonds. Why do I feel like I should have diamonds somewhere? And I should have a wand and I don't care. I can finish this if I do more. Like, great. And this is all I want, one? I don't think I need more than one. Also, I don't think I need more than one of these to get up to the top of the thing. Why the fuck? I should have a bucket of water with me. That's not how you do that. That's fine. Bucket of water, kelp. Where's my kelp? Did I not take any kelp with me? Oh, great. Guess I can get down easy. Let's just go grab some kelp. Curious to wonder which one will make more kelp faster. This one or the auto hate it when that happens. I don't want to be stuck in swim mode. Okay. Whatever, we just get up there and then we go down and we do the water thing. The assumption is, yeah, it does it. I don't know. I don't know if that's faster. Be great if one of them was glass. Yeah, probably. So anyway, the SNAT is getting the electrical signals in 2 different pattern, right? We could make it so it's a 3 pattern or whatever. Let's go in here and break it. It's not actually growing faster. That's interesting. Isn't it growing faster? Where's my food? Whoops. Cook the... yeah, I should cook it. Oh, it's because it's not solid all the way down? Doesn't matter, I'll just get there anyway. Does it have to be solid? I don't think it has to be solid. Ow. I'm still wondering what my original wand was. matter. I have one now. They're cheap. Yeah, I wish I would have did it glass. I'll have to remove all the water, replace it with glass or something. Or I'll just use the other method because it's so much nicer. Because it does it multiple thing. And then I can just have it auto grab. It either uses the saw or uses the other thing to grab it. And the best thing is the grabber doesn't have to be in there at all. It could just needs to be able to reach everything, which is insane. But that just means you could like start with like whatever M5 distance, and then you have that going. I'm gonna open the. Now I don't want to watch more. Morbi Zibashu. Let's cook this also. We need to cook more. Alright, what am I gonna make? What am I gonna watch? What is this? So, I don't think SNAD works for this. It would be going way faster, higher. Huh. It would seem that you have to actually be smacking it. Alright, so if I just use the SNAD, break it, it should... Oh! I know what's happening. It only breaks because you were breaking the one that was being replenished. So, what I need to do is I need to make it so that there is, like... something that I can look through and then see everything and doesn't get waterlogged. I'm assuming a trapdoor, but I don't know. Let's find out if a trapdoor moves water, solid water. It does not, so that's great. But if I have water held in by a thing, I think that should work, right? Let's do that. So we only need it to be this high. And I just need to... Here's what I'll do, right? I'm going to just do that. That and that. Break this. There we go. So I need to break this. Okay, so we just replace that with obsidian and then we can smack it forever. However, smacking is not the only way you can break this, I hope. So, anyway, well, we could use up some obsidian. That's easy to do. I don't have obsidian on me, do I? I should, but I don't. Alright, so let's go grab a bucket of lava. Or many. How many do we want? I don't know. Let's get a couple. We just grab some of these. This is true. That'll take forever. Let's just grab some lava real quick. Hold on, I think I have a trick for doing this fast. Something like that. It's fine, everything's fine. There we go. Easy done. We've already done that. So we only need to do 2 sides of this, so whatever. But lava's infinite, so we're good. Yeah. This is how you snad the stuff. It is a good method, I would say. Nice. We'll just melt that also. When did I get soul sand? Club Penguin, the new acronym everyone hates. How do you use this? Oh. Yay. Charge it. Books turn into guides. We didn't make a book. We're gonna make some guides for no reason. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I like. Oh God. I like that. Block of black dye does 40,000? Why does that do so much? Block of coal is better. Coal from black dye. Wait a second. A block of black dye does as much as a whatever. I'm not gonna question it. I don't care. I don't care that much. I'm just gonna make it. So now there'll be even more power, yay. Wait, how much is a block of coal, though? Where's a block of... Why is the UI such shit? Where the hell is the... So a block of coal... Black dye does 40. It's the same as 1 coke. We didn't make coke in the coke oven. Coakley. Colloquially. Whatever, let's put the block of coal in there. Yeah, that's only gonna fill some of it. I don't know what charcoal does for a power supply. Let's take a look. Charcoal in a thing. What? Does so many items. It does. Wait, a block of charcoal does a million FE in one of those. But in the dynamo, it only does that much. Charcoal is okay, but this is better. Why am I not using one of these? Oh, well, it's a simple machine frame. That's why. That's gotta do it. So you invest all this power into coal, and then somehow coal becomes more powerful after you make the pity machine frame. But of course this needs a pity, and I can just make that. Let's make a dissolution chamber. Why is my stuff not upgraded? Because I haven't gotten it out of the furnace yet. I don't know why I haven't. Wait, I can scroll wheel from a furnace. Okay, so it has a bit of upgrade, but it's not that great, and it needs iron to make it better. So after copper is iron. Iron, it could be an iron backpack. Or it could be an iron... Wait a second. Why is it possible to make an iron backpack or an iron backpack? Which one's better? It's an iron backpack. Why would you ever use the other method? It's an iron? What's the difference? I'm gonna keep making those because I don't know. Wait, what's it like? Oh, that does have an upgrade. But what happens if I make it max iron? Like, is there a difference? There's not a valid thing. Why does it say that's valid? It's not valid. It's this is all. Why is? That's weird. After that, you need gold, and I need a lot of gold for that. I don't have gold. I make gold. Where's my gold? Tell me I have gold. I mean, this is nice and everything. So that's nice. I need gold ore or gold bean. Okay, that's weird. Oh yeah, you can make the freaking ores, can't you? Okay, so I do need to make that. We'll just remember what that is. We'll remember what this is. And that. So, to make that, you need blocks of yellow dye. Easily. But I can't go... That's weird. That's weird. Can only be 8 gold, so we need more gold. Lots more gold. We don't have a lot. We'll make this much gold, and then we'll make... Into that. That. Just add 2 more coal to it, it'll be done. Oh, we already have gold. Never mind, shut up. After that, it's diamonds. Wait, after that you need... You don't need a... You can make a... But how do you make a... But how do you make... A smithing template and netherite ingot? Flux crystal paper. Flux crystal... Flux crystal block. This plus that plus that. What is it? Okay, that paper. Wow, it's paper. This is white and gray. Where was I? How do I make more of this, though? Yeah, well, we could just make that. But then once you make that, you make the seed from the thing, the inscribe-do. And the inscribe-do is sticky? Does it have to be sticky? How do I make sticky? Hold on. Well, I mean, we could still make it anyway, but we're gonna make it like a couple of crystals. I don't know. Wait, how do I make this? In water, and it makes that. But it's like, how do you gotta do it without like, let's do that way. Okay, that was easy enough. Oh, and it makes more than we need. Oops. Start the process. Damn it. Hold on, we'll just do it in the corner here. There we go. Okay, cool. So now we can make all sorts of smithing templates and whatever. So that's so nice that you can make that. And stone makes the smithing template of Vex armor. This one makes eye armor. This one makes sphere armor. I don't know how to make that. Magenta. From a block of blooming onion. From a... Fuck. I don't have an egg. Shut up. I don't have an egg. See, like, you can just make an entire row of it, and you can break all of it at once simultaneously. Just be like, even faster. Even this, as fast as it is fast enough. So just break this one, and you're good. Because it won't, the snad won't help you make more of beyond the first one, you know? Because it doesn't work the same as for every other type of thing, but it does work for the one. What else can I do with this shit? Oh yeah, flux tube. But I need a quartz from Certus from Inscriber. Okay. Inscriber, I hardly know her. Okay. So I need the dough. I gotta start doing auto nonsense shenanigans. Why would I only have that many if I literally there was one left? What does this have to do again? Don't remember. Turn it into a washer. Wash the shit. There we go. Turn it off because I don't care. Grab some green. Slime balls. Done. Component number 1, slime ball. Component number 2, the entire outer piston. I have a lot of balls. Shut up. How do I have eggs? How do I fucking have eggs? How do I have eggs? How do I have eggs? How in the shit the fucking bitch do I have eggs? Okay, here's what I want to do. I want to make a backup, shoot the eggs, launch it again. Guarantee we will have eggs turned into chickens. That's the idea, is the hope. Right? It can happen. There's not like an easy way to make sure that the eggs turn into chickens. I don't know. No. Everyone wants to make like freaking cake base and shit out of the eggs. No one wants to make an actual chicken. Everyone wants to make... a parrot? You can make a parrot. You cannot make a chicken. Which food cake? The hell is that? What is that? How did I get an egg? Also, where's my egg? How do I have a freaking egg? Where are my feathers? That's an okay amount of feathers. I have an egg. Where's my copper? What is that? Okay, what the fuck do you do with this? I'm sorry, you can make this, but what do you do with it? Oh, you turn it into aluminum. With your hammer. Where's your hammer? Your hammer. I want the scroll wheel, hammer. Oh, that's why this is so much different than the other ones. Any tools need to go inside the other backpack, because fuck it. Yeah, all the tools will go in this backpack. That's a tool. I need that helmet thing. It's a some kind of air thing or whatever. What I don't like is that I don't think I can W it. So that's annoying. Where's the W? I want to know things about how to use it, huh? Oh, come on. You wasted like the best part of the shit. Whatever. We know what it is. It's a create thing. Printer? I need that to start with anyway.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Slurpy slurp. the crap is the... Oop-a-doo-doo, and then I get the andesite, and then I get to... I know I made this because I have all this shit, but at the same time, huh? Do I have a press? Probably not. No. Ready? I love that sound feature. It's so good. So you can get like 40 over there, but you have to wait for it all grow and whatever else. And here, you just go... Hold on, let's just empty our resolve of it. And So now I have a lot. And yeah. Ding, 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 ding. Printer. What does that do? Fuck, I don't know. I have no idea what this does. I know it's a thing I can make. So I made it. What the fuck does it do? How does it work? Oh, it doesn't need power. It just is a thing. Anyway, the point is I have more now. And also that can make power. So this does 20 items. It's not the best. Also can be used to make swim speed potions, which is weird. And then this makes 32 RF. It's not great. The hell do you do with that? Oh, that's how you make... That's how you make sushi. Okay. Whatever. Let's make a couple more conveyor belts, because fuck it. Where's my food? So we got yellow, red, green, stuff, and seeds. So that should be easy to do. Yellow. I need 2 of those. Red. I need more of the red. So I should probably make more of the red. Although I do have enough red. That's white. Also, that's a lot of stuff that maybe I can. I can. So that's another idea. Just put this all in there. I think I have enough now. I need to use a pump to take water and shove it into here constantly, which I could do directly from here if I had a water source to do it. A pump. What kind of green are you talking about? Regular green? Cool. Why is there gas? It does not belong there. What the fuck? I can see how you think I had one. Maybe I still do. I don't know. Where are the freaking cookies? Stupid cookies. Oh, I didn't need another water. That's true. We now have an orchid. Wahoo! What the fuck do I do with this? Nah! Anyway, so now I can make all the different ores if I surround the thing with stuff. So it's chance of getting stuff. Instead of a pure daisy, it's like another kind of transformation. Like that. So now it's just stone, I think? Then deep slate can be turned into deep slate whatever, but I don't care about that. What do I do with compressed stone again? Do I know? What? That's made to make compressed. Why would you? Oh. I need Silk Touch to grab this. Huh. So this is how you can get the ores, and then you need a Silk Touch pickaxe, whatever, gravity ores. That's how you get stuff. But I mean, I just want to get the new stuff. What are the odds that this has to be a certain, like, elevation to get them to work? Iron, redstone, copper, gold, lapis, diamond, deep slate. I don't need anything from this. That's this would be great for later. I would say it's not good for now. It's great for later. Let's make a bunch of stone for no reason. So it only does 20 items. Whatever. We'll get more wood. a drink. Thing is, I don't need a lot more cobblestone than what I've already made. I'm tempted to use the wand because it'll transform everything that it turns into. So if I just make the bottom, if I want to make this a stone thing, I would just use the wand. That would be smart. Yes, it would. And it would instantaneously just do it. What did you say? What the hell is that? Now the question is, will this mine that? Yeah, we'll do this. It'll be great. There we go. Then boom, it just does. That's nice. Okay, so I can do that there, and then I'll do wood somewhere else. No. Yeah. No. Does that work? I don't know if that works, though. I can only excuse. I can only use. It's not as good as you think it would be. It's not. I realize wood is such a thing that's like you have to devote yourself to that wood type if you want to do it again. Also, I'm pretty sure when it turns into regular other wood, it'll still take the original wood for no reason. I hate that. Why does that happen? And it only happens with that. The problem with this is I'm pretty sure. This is very entertaining. Thanks. I'm sorry. So the ketchup is something. So making blue ice is apparently paramount to having certain things. Packed ice is just regular ice. But regular ice is ice frozen. Regular ice, however, without Silk Touch, doesn't work in the transformation of Mana Pool. Snow blocks turned into ice, and a presser is the best idea to make ice that you can actually utilize without using Silk Touch. So that's a need. And that. I better not have made up one of those already, because I don't need more than one. I'm gonna just make an auto obsidian maker, and we're gonna do it. All right, so what we need is I needed the pump. I need pipes. Do I need pipes? No, I don't need pipes. So if one of these turns into cobblestone, into the pipe thing, as long as we have a couple of lava, it doesn't matter how many we break, so we'll just break that. And then I need to, well, I need to just break, no, I just need to break this one, right? Then I'll break the, this. Oh, that's ironic. It'll flow right into there. I'll go grab some more cobblestone from my very vast reserves. There we go. So that's done, and then all I have to do is power this, send it in the right direction, and it'll automatically make lava. Now I just gotta power it, which is easy. I need a water wheel, I guess. Did I ever make a water wheel? No. So I also need a cog from somewhere. The question, I don't think I need more power than this. And ironically, this can be the water that sources for the thing. Do that. Whatever, it's fine. Alright, and then... There we go. I can't find out how powerful this is going. Or which direction it's going. It is going the right direction. That's the important factor. And then... It flows in. And then it turns into obsidian. And then... There it is. Done. That will just make obsidian for... The only thing that would make it better is if I went faster on it, which I'm currently using not at all the amount of power that I could be using for this machine. So I should redesign with power in mind and up its speed. So I can make it can make obsidian so fucking fast, actually. This whole machine is insane. Alright, so let me think. How does this work best? A small one being powered by a big one is the first transformation, and that's correct. Already. It's already there. So we'll just put that either in the bottom or in the top. I don't know. Could put it in the bottom. You bastard. Thank you. And then we have this to translate it, and I can't. I don't know how I got out of that. I'll be real with you right there. And then I need another big cog, which is easy to make. And then that will just be here. And then the water wheel will be on that. And it'll be like, what is it? It ups its speed by 4. So that's good, I guess. And then question is, where do we want to have the water? I mean, this is a better place for the water anyway. I could put it on the other side where I already have structure. But then that would put a water in front of where the lava is or whatever. Which doesn't matter because it's gonna be fine. I think. We'll do that. I don't know why. Yeah, we could do that. We could have it here. I guess if the water wheel does fit there. It doesn't fit there. That's great. We'll just place it there. Oh, wait, why doesn't it fit there? That's the question. It does fit there. I'm stupid. Alright, we'll block that off so it doesn't fall this way. Block it off from here so it doesn't fall that way. We can have this be able to make it so I can go up and down, whatever. We need a new water bucket, but that's fine. And we need to cover this on either side with flow protection. I'm upset. This needs to be removed. Just because I'm nervous, I'll just put that there. And then, so this will make it so it'll run 4 times as fast. I still have the power for the hello. And the question is, where do I want to put the thing? How do I want to make it like that for some reason? I don't know why I'm being weird about it. Just place some freaking parts places. I need to get the water. Or it could be powered by lava, but I'm not going to make it powered by water. Yeah, the flow will just go underneath. And then that doesn't hit anything there or flow from there, so that's good. Why is that happening? There we go. That's fine. Whatever. And now, so this is basically just printing obsidian at 4 times the rate it once was. And if I want to do more, I don't care. It is printing it. And so we have that, and then we have infinite lava on this side, which I can still make more stairs leading up to. I don't know why I need to do that. All I need, like, 3 sets of stairs. And the rest will be cobblestone. Why do I do things like this? Such a weird design and everything. Do something like that. Do another one. Put the cobblestone underneath and everything around. It's easy to get to it, not easy to fall. I don't want to fall off easy. Could make a wall for all I care. Real easy. Then I can just keep scooping the lava out of here. That's another thing, is that there can also be another source of lava. The thing is, the pump really is 1 block, and the only way to get any more lava out is if I were to somehow make a slower pipe that allows it to fill up. Like, you know, you can pump it out, but then you'd have to, or I could just pump it out from another place using the same pump speed. Just have another pump and it do the same It's easy. Whatever. Anyway, infinite. It's easier to make obsidian than it is to make cobblestone, because you have to actually, or to make stone, because you have to actually, the transformation isn't as simple as you turn the lava into obsidian. And the reason this works, the only reason this works, is because I have infinite lava source, or, you know, two lava sources making a source as a game rule. Because fuck that. Why not? I said. And so it happened, and we did it. So the lava hasn't really come into super much. Look, the only other difference between an infinite lava source and what normally would happen is that normally what you would do is you would be mining stone, shoving it in the crucible, waiting for it to turn into lava, pumping that into the other barrel where it then turns into obsidian. And this one, the crucible is really slow. You could make multiple crucibles and whatever else. It's just a lot of stuff that I don't need to make. So it's all done for me. We can easily make an obsidian portal anywhere we want. I don't know where I want to make it, but I was thinking about making it on the bottom of the world or something. I'm not really feeling that because that's kind of annoying to have to go down there to do. This is the drop point for this up here, which I haven't made it so that I can get back up quickly. So what I want to do is I want to make it so that it's just do that real quick. It should be made out of stone, some other thing, but it's not gonna be a problem. The point is, once I make this, I can just swim up. It's so much faster. Yeah, I have a thing that lets me breathe for a long time, which is great. Once this is done, I won't have to worry about going up here slowly. I can go up here real fast. You're fucking weird. Just build some random shit. That doesn't matter. The other thing I could have done was just lava cast this, and I didn't want to do that because I wasn't in the mood. And I'm pretty sure it would mean I have to take out the water first, and then I have to do another. It's more effort than it's worth. Also, it has to be something that disconnected from the other lava castings, so when I automatically mine everything, it won't be taking from that to do thing. Like, it won't remove the wall I just made while I'm trying to get more cobblestone, which and now we have snow up here. We also have infinite lava, which is nice. Yeah, so basically, take this shapeless and put all the stuff I can into my backpack. We just need to have the maybe food. And then we mine the cobblestone. From what I remember, this is fine. It's gonna take a lot of my food stuffs, and then we can shove that into one of the backpacks. Question is which one. Or I could turn it into stuff, which is also fun to do when I don't have enough to actually complete the. I hate that. And also I need more hardy food than this. Why am I only hearing one ear? Oh, that's because the other ear is not in my ear. That's great. And I just do it again. I think there's already a pill. We can do it like a couple times without worrying too much. Now we can make it. The only thing is, if I had used like an auto feeding thing, then I wouldn't have to worry about the food situation as much. And I guess that's true, but I'm also still not feeling it. The interesting thing and the annoying thing about saturation is that, how do you do this? Right. I can't just refill my high saturation quickly, easily. Whatever. I'm running out of food a lot, actually. Insane. I think we have a good amount of cobblestone, is the other thing about that. So we're not even down to vein mine levels, and it's kind of being a pain. Just make it so it's easy for us to get. The other problem is it's not easy to just fall down and land into that water. Be better if I had a bigger water thing to land in. Just saying. It would be so much nicer. So I could just make that out of something else, like, I don't know, stone brick, maybe? How do I do this? Make it out of, it doesn't seem to have any solid structures. Just a bunch of weird shit. I mean, there's this, but I don't want that. So that sucks. But whatever, we have lots of cobblestone. Yay, it goes somewhere. I don't know where it goes. We could put it in the one with the tools because there's a lot of room in the one with the tools. Alright, so there's that, and I'll make sure that the tools are actually in the one with the tools, so I don't forget where they are. I'm surprised how well this game is running, honestly. So we figured out how to snad this, we just gotta do only one level of it. We figured out that you don't need like this thing, which is irrelevant. Why did I leave it up here? We've tried using the weird other flower and it didn't seem to be necessary. We found out that making living rock is extremely easy. Making living stone, however, is annoying as fuck and I hate it. And whatever. That being said, this platform is still best to be like, oh, you got stone? Just use a wand and it'll automatically make more stone. You can't do that with wood, however, because the wood is gonna be a pain. But we have a lot of living rocks anyway, so it doesn't matter. I don't know what we use that for. I just know we have some. Living rock. Red entangled, red stringed nutrifier. What? A runic altar. Weird. Versus you got a runic altar. Alternate recipe. What is that? A diamond. Okay, well we already have the mana stuff, so we could just do that, and I think we already have one of those things somewhere. I don't know where it is now. That's great. Huh. Where the crap did I put my bubbles? I have bubbles somewhere. Where did they go? Where's my copper? Oh yeah, there it is. So far, I've just been manually putting it in. I don't know how to do it otherwise, and I'm sticking to that statement. Like, I know maybe you can pump it directly from this machine to that machine, but I don't know if that'll actually work. So I need to test that, I guess. I have no idea. So many heads. Also a death counter? I'm genuinely surprised how well this game works after it initializes, because you're waiting like a long time to start playing something that literally was like. Also, I killed fairies today. That was kind of a sad moment, but that's fine. Um, Getting closer to the later points in time when I should be streaming some other games. Probably. Okay. Wait, what does that look like? Weird. So yeah, we got a bunch of trees. We got our snowmaker. We've actually got bees, I think. Here's the thing, right? I don't know what's going on with the bees, why they're dying, what's happening. I'm thinking I need to have like a special place that the bees can be where they won't go in touch with water, and that will be their place. Which means when I get new bees, I need to lead them somewhere. Need to have fences made out of something, I don't know what. Looking for sticks. Yeah, these are odd tools and whatever. Do I not have sticks? If I just had like a bundle of sticks, yeah, there they are. I need I need like just a fence post. How do you do that? Well, it's one way or the other. That's a gate. I've already made one of those. Okay, so it's this. That's fine. And then we'll make a place where the bees can be safe. And if we ever end up with bees again, we will have bees. But I don't think we have any bees. Because even though I multiplied them and everything, like every time you make trees and whatever, you have a chance of multiplying the bees, making more. And that's great. But I don't think they are long for this world, and they need their own chamber. And sunlight, and they need to be safe. That's all I can think of. There's something that's killing them, and I don't know what it is. It's probably just touching this water right here, and that's all it takes. But so we'll just make a room for them, and they will be safe, and we will have bees, and we will be able to do things with bee paraphernalia, which we looked up early, apparently. Although, if we had liquid wax... But how do you get liquid wax? Well, you get it from melting shit. What's the point of making a liquid wax machine? How do you... That is not how I usually see my curio slot. Lightning eyes. Also quiver. I got quiver. Anyway, we'll deal with it. We'll figure it out. And I'm pretty sure that we don't have any bees currently in our area. I don't know what I'm eating nowadays. Let's find out. Oh yeah, I could be eating fish. And chicken. We have chicken. Do I have chicken? Nope. Okay, that makes no sense at all. You can turn chicken into beef. Beef into pork. Pork into soap. Pork into ham. Why can you not cook the ham? Oh yeah, are all of you feeling better? They're not feeling better. See, I sheared them and they're not back, so they have to have dirt. They're having a terrible lifestyle right now. It's absolutely awful. Okay, so we gotta cook some good old... We need things. Alright, so we got a Titan Choo-Choo. We got Wandering Trader. Nice. We got a Witch and a Vain Creeper. Wandering Trader. We can do it. Probably, I don't know. We'll find out. I don't know about the Titan Choo-Choo. We'll do the Wandering Trader. Voider Witch. That sounds crazy. Crazy enough, it just might kill me. Yep. He's all random. And then you have that. Who's that? Creeper? I haven't done any creepers yet. Did I already do witches? I don't remember. We have other choo-choos. A basic spider gateway. I think I've already done spiders. What is a choo-choo? What is a choo-choo and why are there... Why? I still don't know what I'm eating. It's supposed to be bread, but I guess I ran out of bread. So I could cook some shit. Oh yeah, I have this to eat, technically. It's like the worst food. I am not hungry. I am hungry. I have an extra slot of hunger that I could... My saturation is not met. I probably want my bow. Just to be sure. Uh-oh. They have given regular eggs to me! Ah! Excellent. We don't have to worry about the egg situation anymore because we will just have more eggs, chickens. Excellent. Huh. Yeah, that's a great situation that's come up. Anyway, let's just do this and see what happens. Have you ever seen that "See you later, alligator" weird commercial where it's like pretending to be a good commercial and it's like it actually is like where is I actually have my reach weapon today. I mean, that's one way to do it. I like seats, okay? That's a very effective weapon, I'll tell you what. The spawner has multiple layers to it. I did it. What do you got? Alright, we could trade for shit. Green loot bag. Freaking onion and corn. I want corn. Hold on, I need my money. Give me corn. Let me find out how you actually make it. Oh god, yes, I want corn. Corn, please, thank you. Acacia! Regular saplings, fuck yes! Dirt and worms! Dirt and worms. What is that? What the fuck is that shit? You put a diamond in lava and you get dirt and worms. What the fuck is that? I'm not doing that. Go away. Alright, you seem to offer similar things except for you have an olive sapling. I'll take that, thank you. You also have light blue. You have green. That's nice. You have acacia. I already have olives. Birch. Hold on, I need to put some shit away. Let's put the eggs away. So we have less confusion about which saplings we have. Okay, we have this type, which I don't have enough money for that. That's great. That's fantastic. I'll be back with more emeralds. And you, what do you have? Nothing special except for the pink loot bag. I like this. Dude, having these guys, gonna be awesome. Not gonna lie. Pretty much the best idea. I must plant my corn. Let's go. Wandering traders. Sparkles. Wandering traders are better than regular traders. Otter chickens are better than regular chickens. Get over it. Or whatever. I need a place to plant my corn. There we go. Planted corn. Woo. Where's my good water? Oh, how do I make emeralds? I need more emeralds. I need to buy more things. Regular saplings. I'm so happy that I have regular... You have no idea why. I am just so happy I have regular saplings. Because it does things that are regular, right? It's like, it's so easy. Once you have them, and it's great. Where do I want to put the olive sapling? I'm probably not going to break that tree ever. Just saying. Yeah, the olive sapling can go here, perhaps, I guess. Give me that. I need to give you guys dirt. But first, I need to give myself emeralds. How do I make emeralds? This is a fun day. Where? What the fuck? What's an emerald? I don't know what an emerald is. I clearly don't. I also don't know what a block of emerald is. It's just a bunch of lime dye and a bunch of green dye. Wouldn't happen to have a bunch of lime dye, would I? And green dye. How much of each? Oh, it's a lot of lime, really. I need more. I need more. More. Fuck. All right. How many saplings did I get? I got like some good sapling shit. Where the fuck are they? Wait. So I planted the acacia, the oak, and the olive. I don't have any other kinds. Okay. I sheared the sheep to get them. Jungle sapling, yes, we need that. Definitely need that one. I don't know how easy it is to get jungle saplings and stuff, but it's like, oh yeah, you gotta do infusion crafting. I don't want to do that. Thank you for all of your amazing, wonderful help. Birch. Yeah, birch. Sure, why not? I already have those saplings, thank you. I already have those saplings, thank you. Hit it on your head to save us. Here's a man, help us save us. Alright, do I want to put them in a boat or something, or name tag them or anything? I don't know what I need to do with it. Anyway, yeah, we'll just sleep away from here. He's a man, help us, save us. Okay, I just need to go to sleep real quick. My bed's way over here, near our original base. Dude, emeralds? You gotta make a lot of stuff. Then you make all... what you need to do is you need more villagers, right? We have a wandering trader trophy. Okay, you could just have every type of villager that you want, wandering trader. Get all of the wandering traders you want to get you all the things. It might not be the best trades, but come on, man. What are you gonna do? Okay, that's not normal. That's not normal. What are you doing with that kind of ears and face? What are you doing with that? That's silly. Also, how do you breed zombie guys? Why do you still have them? I don't know. I need dirt. Where's my dirt? And then I need a grass seed and stuff, and I need to make it so it's dead back. We need more enclosures, which I'll make a cobblestone because of course I will. But I will make more of them is the thing. Yeah, wandering traders totally. We totally need more of that. Wait, when I break this, does it break it? Like, does it break it, or does it break it and give me a thing back? Tree falling. We got trees. Oh, I like having trees. I like having regular trees. What are you doing? Stop that. Also, I like that the game is actually running really nicely. Tree falling. Oh yeah, I should just plant all the trees. Oh, freaking oak. We're gonna do so much with oak. With freaking whatever you call this. What do you call this? It's a fucking tree. It's the best tree. Oh, mangrove. We'll work on all the trees types eventually. We'll have them. It'll be great. Tree falling up, tree falling. We now have the elusive oak tree. And all of that in all that good stuff. Oakwood, olives, freaking great. It'll be great. Freaking nerds out there unite with the tree falling song. I mean, that has to be a song someone has already made up. Tree falling. Tree falling. Ridiculous. What other place would I put a... Oh yeah, how are you doing, by the way? You're doing great! Just looking at the fact that we have 700 obsidian, we're doing great with that. We'll just leave that running. That's cool. Yeah. We got a few of those. That's great. silly song. Okay, what is this? See, I don't need some of these as much as I need the other ones. That's not where tools go. I can never find this. Why can you not? Can I make a blue or different colored version of that? Like, it can be green for all I care. And it would be so much easier to see than that. What's it called? It's a watering can? Watering cans can be that, or they can be inferium. Shit. Awakened. Ah. Never mind then. Now we finally have the tool to make the thing go burr. Because we already have the nuts. Now all we need is more of the saplings, and we can make a mega sapling. Somewhere fancy looking. That's a good enough spot, maybe. Maybe, I don't know. We'll figure it out. First mega sapling, let's go. Oof. Yeah, it's nice. I don't remember what I'm eating again. We're gonna have some good... We're gonna have some chickens. We're gonna have some stuff. All over the place. Lots of stuff. These ones I'm not so concerned about getting multiple of, so I'm not gonna plant them again. But like, I don't know. Nice to have some of these going. Let's water this. We'll make a mega out of that on top of the everything. We'll put it like over there. Yeah. Where do I want to plant some beans? I don't know. It's not like we don't already have a good amount of beans. We just can make more now. I don't think that you can snag this. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, we got kelp today. We got watering traders. Bunch of shit. Awesome. Like, it definitely has room. Do you think that'll actually spawn them after I've done that? Like, because I have spammed it? Why isn't this growing? Can I use eggs in the fertilization system? Because I don't need more chickens. I could just shove these in the composter. That'd be fine. Let's find out. Yes. Yeah. I don't know why that's so fast. But it is so fast. Oh yeah. That's a lot of wood. Like humans do. Don't go up the stairs. Right. And it feels nice having all this stuff, but we're just getting started. Holy crap. But if anyone wanted to play this, they would have to like literally go through all the nonsense of having to... I need Silk Touch to pick that up properly. Or I need a cart assembler. Cart assembly system, really cool. You can just make a cart and then Silk Touch it, sort of, by moving it around and whatever else. It's just some wood, redstone, which we already have, and andesite, which we also have. I don't care which wood we use and whatever. There you go. So we have that, and we could just take this, but we can't, because what we really need to do is we need to bring this here, stuffly. Why do I still have my force shears on me? I need my pickaxe. I need rails. So let's see about making rails. How do you make rails actually? Rawr. Rails. Alright, so rails is just that. Easy. Where's my crafting table on a stick? Whatever. Rails. I only needed one, but that doesn't matter. Do that, and then I need a minecart. Go. I believe I need a switch, and I may have one already inside of here. Yes, I do. And now, if I'm not mistaken, I need this to grab it, and it's all in this minecart contraption. So the thing about that is that you can make a home. You can make an entire portal. You can make a bunch of things and put it into that contraption, which is fun. Yeah. Apparently you can grab that with the things. Anyway, so that's a tree. That is it's gonna be there wherever we place it. I could just place it like here, for example, and it'll be there until we remove the cart from it, which is being a bit of a pain to do. There we go. Wait, I think I just need to remove the cart now. Yeah. There we go. There we go. And they'll just be there, hanging there forever, and I don't care. It's easy to move those. And that means I can move the one up there and everything else. I love cart assemblers. They're so good. And then, other things, question mark. How many buckets do I have that are like not currently in use anywhere? You're an ass. How does that even work? Thank you. Oh, I don't have the... What is that? There we go. It's a regular log. That it does not have any olives on it. Ah, it's a shame. Gonna have to kill it. I'll keep on making more, obviously. Anyway. Where did I put my toolbox? Axe, sort it. It's supposed to have olives on it. Dude, I don't think I can, like, whatever, something. You know, let's double our chances. Ow! Why are you like this? You're supposed to be a big olive tree with stuff dangling from it. Why did you give olives? What the fuck am I... Where am I putting it into? Fully grown what? What the fuck was that about? It wasn't like making olives, it's just being a dick. Wait, I did get olives from that. What? Should I wait longer? Olives take a while to grow. Well, whatever, I have more saplings now. Whatever, we'll have true trees. I'll use my influence to make them grow. Yeah, whatever. However the hell it works, I don't actually know. Oh! That's where this there. Okay, so one of them already has growth. What? That is weird. So then, how do you know what's the point of olives then? Black of black olives. Eh? That's weird. There's a crushing into olive oil in a crushing basin. Does it have to be granite? Could be granite, diorite, andesite, basalt, or I'll make it a freaking andesite or something that doesn't look like shit. Maybe. I don't know. What's the easiest one to make? Diorite? Granite? Do I already have granite somewhere? Who knows? I have so much inventory now. Oh, I do have some granite. It's not enough. Oh, it also has to be polished granite, which is multiple granite. I only have some granite. I also could andesite, basalt. Basalt? How do you make basalt? From basalt? From... what? Extruder to make... I don't want to make basalt if I can already make granite. Blackstone. Stone cuttings and black... The black stone is a cobblestone into blackstone. That's easy enough. I could just start doing that again. Where's my lighter? Yeah, I can easily turn just a ton of this into all the blackstone we could ever need. Where is the machine that does that? The washy. Oh, there it is. So it already has one of these on it. I just have to light it, and then just drop some stuff into it. It's fine. I'll do it from this side somehow. Help. Yeah, we'll have tons of blackstone soon. Nothing. I still need more blue. There it goes. It should all be cooked now. I don't know. Where's my food? Oh god. Is it all cooked? Yep. So apparently that was the easiest one to make. Because holy crap, that's simple. Polished. Right. I just need to do that twice and then I have enough to make a thing. Now I have a thing. And I crush it in the thing. And then you need like a bottle or something. Do I have bottles? Sheesh. I could have sworn I may have maybe... Well, do I have glass? That's the better question. Glass is the easy one to ask about, because I probably have glass. Somewhere. Where it won't do it. Well, I mean, I could always put it out. It does look cool, though. Doesn't hurt anything. Unlike regular fire, that stuff doesn't hurt anything. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I had a run for multiple days. I've also had a campfire run for multiple days. Campfires don't hurt anything either. Where is my glass? Do I not have glass? Well, if I don't have glass, where's my sand? I have sand. Oh yeah, and I should start making a bunch of other things. What am I doing? Of course, I like to cook things in batches of multiples of things. Just do something like not that, and then just take that all out. I don't care. The rest can be cobblestone, and that'll finish off all of that and one. And maybe some more. Well, I need to turn some colors in. Probably not blue. We have a lot of blue. We have a lot of cobbles. We have a lot of stone. Yeah, but can you make like compressed stone? What do we make with stone? No, that's gravel. No, that's other stone. This is stone. Stone can be used to make stone bricks, which is what I talked about making at some point. Color stone and stone? Wait, hold on. Never mind. Keep going. No, you can't. The point is that you can't make it. Well, whatever. Where do I have my tools? Yeah, we'll just have it in here. Why do I have... I mean, that makes sense. That's fine. But this is not fine. I'm still hungry. Hold on. Sort. Yep. Guess my computer is good enough. There's just something wrong with, like, some things. Don't know what. Because we don't need more snow. We have lots of snow. The burning sound does feel menacing. I remembered why I wanted glass. Am I wrong? In that, you do that, you stomp it, you get olive oil. Which is... Wait, hold on. That's not how you make olive oil. You make olive oil by putting it in a bottle. You don't tell me that. Pretty sure that's what you do. What? No. You... Wait, what the fuck do you do with it after it becomes olive oil? Hold on. You're not helping. What? Olive oil? 4 olives become olive oil. I only put in 1. Ah. Where are my olives? I don't know where I freaking put anything. They're the little dot. I know what they are. Why was I able to stomp them already and they didn't... Did I put them all in? No. Okay, so now I've stomped enough that if I bottle it, I get an olive oil and I lose oil, apparently. It's a well-refined piece of pizza craft. I've never made this junk, but also I wasted olives. Also, I don't know how you ever are going to find out that there are olives here. Huh. It's not a regular olive thing where there's olives that you can actually see visibly. It's more like you gotta use the tool and know where they are growing. And you click them, and hopefully they give you them. Which is fine. So if you want to automate that, you can just have a right-click machine do that for you, and it might work, and it might not work, depending on how often it grows. But it's weird that the tree doesn't have stuff growing on it. Anyway, you're supposed to do it 4 at a time. That's not how you do it. Okay. It's a really annoying process. You don't need bottles to make olive oil. Cool. Right, so now I have olive oil. Extra bottles that I don't need and other things. That's great. What do I do with this? What do I do with it? You say olive oil. A lot of things say add olive oil and then you'll get something. Well, I don't know what to do with this because it doesn't say do any of that stuff. It's like add olive oil to this and you get, but this just says nothing. Like culinary generator, there's a lot of different power sources. You could use like onion blocks or whatever, the freaking crab rolls, grapes and things. Golden nether banana. It's not even that good, right? You got the good stuff up in the front here. And then you got this, which is a bottle of virgin's, whatever the hell that is. This is also a good way to see just how many different kind of weird, what the hell, things you can make. And they don't make anything, this soap. Why would you put the crazy generator and, what do you mean? You click it to see the, huh? What is that? Could use bones and skulls. Disenchantment. Culinary. Oh, the culinary. Ah. So the best thing I can think, a diamond apple? How do you make a diamond apple? You don't, is what? Sourceberry. How do you make sourceberry? I don't actually know yet. We could make a magma bloom and a source out of the magma bloom, which is source, which is magma bloom, which is what exactly? How do you... It says make the bloom. Apophyticus? Apatius. Well, that looks easy. Archwood planks. Well, I could just make that. Archwood, archwood, archwood. I think I have archwood. Yeah. How much do I need? I don't know. Whatever. And then I have one of... that's not what you said before. That's the thing. What is it? I don't know what this is. What does it do? I don't know. It looks weird. I don't know what that does. Oh, this is even more. It's okay, so then you need source stone from the source, from source, source. Again, this is one of those times where it's like, how do you make the thing that you want me to use to make the thing? I don't know. What do you want? What is it? What is source? No, how do you get that? This is the... Grown from seeds, crafting using the enchanting apparatus. Magenta. Fiber. Seeds. Huh? No recipe pencils required. Huh? Yeah, but you need source to do it. So I'm assuming it's gotta be, you gotta start from somewhere, and I'm like, huh? If only obsidian was used for things. Right. What do I do? That was the wrong one. Doesn't matter. Why are you not growing as much as the other ones are? Well, that's nice. I'm gonna leave that there. Oh yeah, you could just keep growing your vines. That's a good idea. How are you doing? You're doing great. Just keep it up. That's freaking awesome. We can make all sorts of stuff out of obsidian and whatever, but I don't want a lot of obsidian. I don't even know why I made an obsidian maker. I just wanted to make obsidian easily, and I made it efficient, and then I made it way too efficient, and it's like, oh, it's happening. Yes, it is. I'm tired. Birch. Huh. What? No, I just want to make one at a time.
Buzz, buzz, buzz. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Buzz, buzz, buzz.
I want more bees. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Do I already have an enchantment table? Or is that the other series? I know I have an enchantment table in some universe that I haven't placed or done anything with. Where's the other book? I know I had another book somewhere. It's just a lot of information. Where's the other information? Found it. The guide. This is insane, by the way. Dense cable. Short cable. Smart cable and green smart cable. Inscriber. Like, we will make this. It's gonna happen. Just when will it happen? I don't know. I can't right click you. Do I not have melons? How do you get melons? I'm tired. I gotta play something else. Melon seeds are from melons, which are from beetroot seeds. I don't know if you need the alchemy, whatever, but we have beetroot seeds. Tomato. Okay, now we have beetroot seeds. Do we need the thing, or is it just put it in the thing and it'll be fine? Yeah, we definitely need it. That's cool. Alright, so what about that? Huh? Ambient chamber. I just made that. Wait, so this is just in the chamber. It uses a something token, wisdom, a book. What is wisdom? What are you? Wilden Hunter. Crazy. Do I have a Wilden portal that I haven't triggered? Because I know I haven't seen any of those guys yet. Where? Well, okay, let's just look up what is a Wilden. And do we have... How do you get... Wildens? You don't. There's no portal for that. There's a Wilden Fang. But how do you get the Wildens? If not from the Wilden? Best dog. So you have to get this thing. How do you get the Wilden? Is ritual summon a Wilden, I guess. Okay. Ah. Occult ritual from having one of these in the first place. From silver and gentium? What is that? I know what silver is, I think. That is from raw, from placing Moonbrave in a purple fire? Spirit fire. Spirit fire, light on the ground. Dream fruit. Dream fruit. Dream fruit? Have I never gone the realm of dream fruit? Oh yeah, the hex. The demon seeds. I have demon seeds. I don't know about that. Anyway, I'm tired. I want to go. But I'm glad that this game became stable after a while. It's crazy how stable this fucking game is. Once you've loaded it, it is loaded. It works. So that's great. This is this little bush here. It's ironic that I need more backpacks after I made backpacks. That's a pretty moon. Actually, that's not a moon. What is that? Because that's not a moon. It's not how darkness works with the eclipse. Anyway, Yeah. I want to eventually get any amount of automation whatsoever. The first automation I was able to make was technically the obsidian, which was today. It just is doing that, which is insane. I could coat the entire bottom of the world with obsidian, and it would just be a thing. Obsidian chains. What is the point of obsidian chains? What can you make of obsidian chains? They waggle. You look at. They're pretty looking. I'll give them that. I don't know. What other stuff can you do with obsidian? Oh yeah, tinted glass we need to make. Which is charcoal and glass. Very cheap, it seems. Where is my charcoal? Why don't I already have this? Make out of the actual black logs, ironically. Yeah. Do I have more? Yeah, I probably can just make more. This is the weirdest, semi-auto thing. So we have another 60, another whatever. Yep. And I'll cook everything plus what's left. Soul sand. We're getting there. Oh yeah, I have a pink slime ball, don't I? Is there a smeltery in this game? Nope. Induction smelter. Makes sense. Smelly egg. Okay. Whatever. We just wanted to have some coal. And this to make tinted glass. Now we have some tinted glass. And we need more, both. Where'd that come from? Why do I care to do things in small form? Could just add it to this. Once we break that, we're gonna have so much wood. Or this. Both of them. Lots of wood. Also lots of vines. Anyway. Yeah, I should basically stop, make supper, and then start playing Repo. I love the fact that we have all the colors and we have like these wandering traders are gonna be cool because we could just get all sorts of portals from them. I think they give grab bags. Who knows what portals they give? Like other people are more direct. You can just buy like a regular villager. You could just buy the thing, probably for cheaper. I need to make the thing that makes the auto, eventually I think I will make the auto die maker the way I want to make it because that'll be cool. Whatever. This is a cute thing. It also has the thing for pulling it all down and deleting and whatever, and it's done. So it's like, that's fun. Anyway, so that's it for this stream and stuff. Whew. Yeah, I do need to rest. I gotta talk to people. Whatever. Takes a while to turn on, takes a while to turn off, I guess. Even though that shouldn't be the case. Toodles. Did it not stop?